Sam watches a recorded message from Deadman in which he learns that there is a mysterious structure called a plate gate nearby that connects Mexico to Australia. Sam defeats the giant BT that appears and watches the remainder of Deadman's message, which shockingly reveals that there is another BB with the same serial number as Lou, BB-28, and that Deadman has actually died and gone to his beach. Sam takes Lou's present that Deadman has prepared and heads home, where Fragile and Lou are waiting. But upon returning to his shelter, Sam is met with further tragedy. While he was gone, Fragile and Lou were attacked by a group of unidentified assailants, all clad in red. Fragile risked her life to try and save Lou, but was unable to. The particle form of Lou that Sam sees in his BB pod was basically something resembling a BT. Lou is dead, and Sam's grief plunges him into a state of deep despair. I figured I'd go ahead and read that. Let me make sure this is live and do what I have to do real quick. Fuck yeah. And there we go. I'm also turning my phone off because I don't know what it is about having my phone on and playing the PlayStation and doing all the shit that I do, but having my phone on for too long, too often, like, I don't know, just like, starts fucking with me after a while. So I decided that I wanted to try and stream today because I quit my job yesterday and I was like, I got all this free time. But good news is I've got myself started on the right path to getting all of my shit together. Went to the AdSap thing today and got that over with, but I also got the process started to enroll in my anger management ship. So I'm on the way, and then I'll be able to get a job that's a lot closer to where I live, which is really important right now. Chiral Network has been expanded to southern Mexico. You eliminated a giant BT threat and have successfully completed Fragile's request. All records of Sam having abandoned from the UCA have been deleted, meaning he no longer needs to live in hiding. All that remains is to return home where Lou and Fragile are waiting. Deadman has given you a present for Lou. It's a BB pod-shaped case containing infant vaccines and a key ring in the shape of an angel. Return home and deliver Lou's present. Okay, so this is basically just a recap of what went down last time we played. Yeah, story so far. Yeah, we're not gonna read the rest of that shit. So basically, we're on the DHV Magellan for the first time. And as you can tell, we are not looking too great. Looking like a dead man ourselves, like a fucking zombie. Alright. Get the boost from all that real quick. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, we gotta go use our sync, I think. Alright, gotcha. Oh god, he's seeing shit. Yeah, that's right, Lou's upstairs.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces.
Ooh,
These
we've
rooms
got
over
two
here
guns.
belong to other members of the crew. They are pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
Suspicious.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
I just want the money because I'm a money hoe.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
That's what I want to know.
At the
Where the
moment,
fuck we
we're bound
going?
for the plate gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side. Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Well, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Meow.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name.
Where'd that come from? Oh shit.
Hello, excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dahlman.
Hang on, y'all. Somebody's knocking at the door.
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived.
Hell yeah, y'all, look at that, we're here.
In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
Oh shit, that's a hell of a prosthetic.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
It's gonna be so crazy playing through this game, knowing everything. All the reveals and all that shit. Alright. Check on Lou.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
You see, I know Lou's not actually there. This is all in his imagination. Damn, we look raggedy as hell. Ain't no way. Oh shit, they got the spray on hair dye. At least we don't look like an old man anymore. Alright. New VR training. APAS has provided us with a new VR training program, the Porter Mastery Program. This one involves a mixture of combat delivery exercises. Your scores are recorded, so be sure to push yourself to the limit. I didn't use that the first time. I'm probably not going to use it this time. Ooh, what the fuck? Interesting drawings. I've been able to finish my illustration thanks to you, Sam. I've sent you the data by way of thanks. Check it out in your private room. I've put it up in my shelter as well, so come take a look sometime. I've actually already got an idea for my next illustration, and once again, it all stems from meeting you. I'm really grateful, Sam. Ooh. Okay, so it's just about the artist. I'm probably not going to read everything, to be honest with you. Oh shit, we can go ahead and change up the pod. Let's go red. Not a whole lot of color options right now. Alright. Looks like we're probably sunburned. Let's actually use the shower before we go up. Yep, figured as much. Okay. Well, let's go. I've actually kind of got something I want to do before I even bother going to the plate gate. So I'm pretty sure at this point, kind of got like access to doing orders and stuff a lot more.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Okay, now we're in it. Looks like I might have a choice here. Okay, yeah, there's like no orders available anywhere, it looks like. Well, let's get some equipment done and we'll just go to the plate gate and just do like we gotta do. Actually, let me check out the storage here. We do have some lost cargo, but like, we're not gonna worry about that. Honestly, let's just take all this stuff. And let me think here. Two assault rifles, PCC, ladder, climbing anchor. Actually, let's put this one on the tool rack, because that'll help out with things. Alright, let's take a look at some equipment. So we'll make a couple of these to put in our grenade pouch. Make one of these just to have it on us. We'll make one more ladder just so that we have two. That's not what I wanted. Let's go here. Go ahead and fix everything, and then we're just gonna fucking go. I'm gonna leave that there. We don't need a blood grenade.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, his journey should give you a chance to mourn.
I could take a vehicle, but like honestly, I'm kind of committed to the idea of just playing this game on foot as much as possible. Basically decided this playthrough, I'm gonna try to really experience the game more like immersive and whatnot. Honestly, the vehicles kind of made the game like really easy in a lot of ways. Especially with the improvements that they made to actually using the vehicles in this game. You know what? I'm gonna go to the left. God, this game just looks so fucking good.
I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
Doll man with the words of wisdom. Keep on keeping on. Part of my thinking though with like not using vehicles is it'll kind of force me to actually use like equipment and stuff, you know, like ladders and climbing anchors and actually like build structures and shit. And then I'm also playing offline, so I'm not going to have access to any structures that anybody else has built or anything like that, so I'm going to have to do everything myself. Which is how I played the first game the first time through. I think it makes it a lot more immersive and a lot more fun. Especially with how long the game's been out, like there's just going to be shit everywhere if I play online. I'm really not going to have to like build a whole bunch of shit. Ooh, it's getting kind of dark. Works really well with the song. So I'm gonna assume that light is where we're going. Oh shit. Oh, I love when the camera pans out. Holy crap. Oh god, don't fall now. Already almost got 3,000 chiral crystals. Oh shit. Watch out for lightning. So this is Higgs and his group right here.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
I love that mirror effect.
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that.
It's time to shake things up. Okay.
Let's make our way through the plate gate. Carefully.
Man, I just gotta take all this in. It just looks so fucking awesome. Let's hope we don't get struck by lightning. I don't even know if that's possible to happen, but just imagine, that would be so fucking wild. Oh shit. Alright. You know, honestly, this reminds me of so many games in the past that I've played that I love. It's like Halo, Destiny, Final Fantasy vibes. Love it. There's actually something really cool that I can show y'all up here. Something that I didn't notice when I played, but like I watched somebody else play it. Oh, are these cryptobiotes? Okay, so look at Sam in the mirror, look at the pod, and then look at the pod on us. Like right there. You can see it really good. It's all like got cobwebs and everything on it. So it's basically like reality versus what Sam's seeing with all of his mental stuff going on. God, this reminds me of like an aquarium experience. It's the extinction entities. God, it's just so cool with the mirror effect.
A strange place if ever I've seen one.
Welcome to Australia, everyone. God, this is just such a fucking badass game.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
I really want to collect a bunch of cryptobiotes.
Okay, just a bit further now.
This is honestly one of like the coolest parts of the game to me. Like the whole idea of just like going to like a new world, a new area. Embarking on another quest. Gosh, it's so fucking cool. And then like you look over here, it's just like doom and gloom. It really looks like the fucking apocalypse. I love it. Time to connect up. Let's fucking go. We're on Australia, let's do it.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady, and you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Ooh, we get to talk to the big man. The mysterious enigma. Kind of looking forward to it because there's a choice selection and I kind of want to see what happens. So I'm pretty sure you can only ever get one voice.
Order completed. Well done.
So it turns out I didn't need any equipment for this, but I'm glad we had it anyway. It'll certainly be useful when we head to the first facility. God, it just looks so fucking cool. Video games have come so far, man. You could not have seen anything quite this big back in the day. Alright, let's go say hi.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
This guy.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you
I
think
don't buy
I'm just
it.
gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for this ship, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
See, this is what I was talking about. First time through, I chose Deadman.
Call me Deadman. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
Yeah, let's see what happens if I choose Lochna this time.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Alright, how about Hartman?
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Might as well exhaust all the options.
Call me Deadman. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
So yeah, you're essentially forced to go with Die Hardman, but there's actually an in-game reason for that too.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Speak of the devil. When did he get there?
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the Chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the Chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved.
I just noticed he's got a tattoo on the back of his neck.
APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between
Or
the
Scar, I
continents.
guess.
With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Guess I ain't got much of a choice, eh?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Man, I just want to get to the part of the game where we can start doing some orders, y'all.
To get some sleep, Sam. I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
I don't know, I kind of like the why me hat. It's really funny. Why me? Why do I gotta be the one? All right. Appreciate that, Jerry. Yeah, I've actually finished this game once before. I'm planning on doing a lot more of a complete playthrough this time. I'm not sure what kind of suit I want to go with. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to keep this hat. I like this hat. Okay, it says I can... Do I got like a new patch or something? Oh, I do. Okay.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows,
Some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam.
You don't say,
Why not
Dollman.
experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
I would not say I have an impeccable sense of fashion.
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy-to-understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use.
It's like chiral
The ones
fertilizer
on board
when
the
you think about
DHV
it.
Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
You know, that is an interesting explanation for why you can clear out an area of BTs and then they come back.
That looks wonderful. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us.
Ooh.
They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time.
He really has a lot to say starting out. Okay, I guess... Wait, didn't I already check all the stuff in the backpack? Oh no, I got one more, okay. So I cleared all that out, we're good to go now. Make sure. Honestly, we probably should go ahead and take a shower just so that we're completely ready to go. Always end up with sunburn. You know, Dollman, I already know what you're gonna say. Dogman loves to talk about showers and say you always look fresh. Alright, time for another trip.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I think he's shot.
Another curious vision.
Honestly, this game is just so fucking cool with the suspense about everything.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government.
The
They seek
government.
to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment.
Oh,
If we
hell
can
yeah.
deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
I'm pretty sure we can see BTs anyway, so we should be fine.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
All right, now we're about to get into the meat and potatoes of the game that I've been waiting to get into.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Okay, so basically we just got a deep river that we got to worry about there. So when I first played this game, I didn't really have like a good idea of the way to go, but I think honestly, I want to take the route up here to the right. I didn't want to do that. There we go. Specifically, I want to like get up in this direction and then go down this way. I think this will be the safest way to go, because we got some Watcher BTs.
Sam, this is Charlie.
Oh shit, yeah.
APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Now, this is going to be interesting because I am playing offline, not online, so a good portion of the enhancements aren't even going to be necessary. Like, I'm not even going to need them at all, which should be nice. Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage, allowing you to select a bespoke loadout for specific orders. So yeah, let's see. Improve our canteen. Weather analysis. Improve bullets. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, so I think I definitely want that. Let me see. 55 left. think double range would be fine. That's probably everything I can get right now. Alright, let's go. I could go with a tri-cruiser, but nah, I'm really wanting to do as much on foot as I can. We want that immersion factor this time around. About a kilometer. It's nothing too crazy. So let's go around this way. God, this game just looks so beautiful, man. It'd be kind of nice to be able to use my memories and experiences from the first time I played this game. Kind of like help me plan routes and kind of like know where to go and like what's safer versus not. Especially because we're playing on brutal, so you know everything's going to be really, really deadly. Stick to the right up here. I'm really excited to try this tip that I saw online one time about five-starring the facilities and whatnot. Supposedly you don't want to deliver everything all at once, and you actually want to do one order at a time. Like, you can take all your orders with you, but when you actually deliver them, you want to do it one at a time, I think. Based on something I saw on Reddit. Okay, I don't want to fall off here. Probably just use one of my ladders, to be real. Actually, no, fuck the ladder. What am I thinking? We got a climbing anchor. I think we got just enough rope. Okay. We're still on track, which is nice. Oh man. There's a lot of tar out there. Oh hell yeah, we got another ladder we can pick up. Kind of approaching the weight barrier though. Kind of heavy right now. See, how far away are we now? Oh shit.
Just like that, Sam.
Looks like we're about halfway there. Dude, I love having Dollman though. He actually can talk. It's nice having somebody just be impressed with what you do. Dollman can definitely be annoying, but you know, he's a fucking bro, man. He's one of the fucking boys. Let's go this way. Yeah, I think we're actually going to avoid encountering any BTs, which is nice. I mean, they're not crazy to deal with, they're pretty simple encounters, but they do kind of freak me out a little bit. Because they can actually see you. Oh, fuck! Trip on everything in this game, man. But it just kind of like freaks me out when they spot you, and it's like they start just looking at you like, oh, what's that? Like, I don't want no trouble, guy. And they're also like big too. So I'm pretty sure it's somewhere like over in this direction, right? Yeah. Let's go up over this direction. We've got some ladders. So it might be better for us to plant ourselves over on this side. Might have to use a climbing anchor. Yep, climbing anchor is probably better. I love that you can rappel down in this game. Okay, don't want to run too fast. So yeah, we completely avoided all the BTs. Let's fucking go. This game does a really good job of just every BT area just gives me this sense of dread. Super immersive. Like, I love a good game world, man. So this is where we needed to go. Finally made it to the government. Let's hope they don't ask for any taxes, because I'm flat fucking broke. Fucking Australia, let's go. Deliver and report.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo.
Yeah, you could say that.
Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
Zero problems, my guy.
You're really something, aren't you? Bet the cargo would say the same if it could. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on.
Damn right, damn Skippy.
Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Let's go. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We got the bowler gun. Big G's. Big fucking G's. Motion scanner. Oh, hell yeah.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Ah, okay. I see what it is now.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the death stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
What's the situation, Jack?
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
And what about the data you shared?
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
I'm sure it will too. Chiral contamination was pretty bad, huh?
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
Alright, time to go.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands at damn sight more effectively in any case. I've filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
All I want to do is take on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knox, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The Associated Order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Yeah, he's not wrong. We're gonna have to fight some brigands when we go do that one, which can be a little rough.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
So basically sub-orders are not required, but they are extremely useful, and that's how you're gonna get most of your orders. So we're actually going to do the sub-order and I'm trying to think here. So I think I want to actually go up the left side here.
Commencing route creation.
So let me see here. Ideally, I'd like to get up to here, then over to here, and then we can go this way, and then that should be the safest route.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Yeah. I will say the fragile cargo in this game versus the first one you really have to be careful about, because the slightest bit of damage to breakable cargo is fucking catastrophic.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Yeah, let's take a look. This could be useful for a little bit. And then let's go here. Let's fix this all up really quick. I guess I'll keep the PCC on me. Alright, let's only take one ladder with us. And really we'll only take one assault rifle as well. We really don't want to be heavily loaded. I don't even think I need the PCC, to be honest with you. Well, that's fine, Bree. What's up? How's it going? I guess this is fine. We're underweight at least. Okay. Yeah, definitely going, right? Okay, so I should have... Okay, yeah. Okay, so we got grenade pouches, spare ammo container, back protector. I'm not even really sure if I want any of this stuff right now. Let's customize this, or let's add this at the bottom there. And then let's also go with some grenade pouches. See if we can't get, yeah, let's also get a spare ammo. Go like that. Should be good enough. So we should be able to get a couple more grenades. Oh yeah, and actually, I wish, we'll get the bullet gun later. A couple more grenades is gonna go pretty hard for us, and then we should be able to get another enhancement really quick. Let's go ahead and unlock the noise canceller. Oh god, we're back overweight again, but you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Thank you.
How bad is it? Oh, 69.2? Oh, we're just under.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
So yeah, we basically have two different ways that we can do reconnaissance. We can use our camera ourselves, like our binoculars. Or we can toss Dollman into the middle of the fray, basically. It's extremely useful to make use of Dollman and take advantage of that. Because you can, if you have to do anything involving the brigands or any kind of like, if you need any kind of reconnaissance done, it's just really good. You can just toss them somewhere and scan the area and highlight stuff. You know, let's go up this way. Ideally, we're going to avoid encountering any BTs. We're just going to avoid them completely as much as we can. It's just a smart thing to do.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh fuck. Oh god. I think we're okay. I think I just smacked my face and gave myself a concussion, but you know, we're not worried about that. Ooh. Orange Coast. I don't know where the fuck that is. Now, I will say, I might have to go mute at some point. Somebody's supposed to be coming over. So I don't know how much noise all that's going to be. Okay, okay. Let's make our way through all these rocks. So yeah, if I had gone in like that direction, it's like BT's like all up in that area. I mean, I could technically go that way, but I really just, I don't trust it. I don't feel good about it. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh god.
Too close for comfort.
Wait, you can just rearrange your cargo anytime you want by pressing triangle? You don't have to wait for that button prompt to show up? That's crazy. Learning all kinds of shit. Okay, so yeah, this is where it turns. So it should be like a nice little path straight to where we're going up through this way. And we should be able to avoid any encounters with any of the Watchers. Again, not a big deal. We have blood grenades. And even though they can see you, they're not exactly smart. But I just love the idea. Like, it just seems so immersive to me to, like, actually try to avoid a threat. Like, to me, the whole idea of survival horror is you should want to survive. You should feel like you need to play to the odds of the risks around you.
What you said.
Yeah, like, literally, like, all through there and shit. It's just like fucking BTs. Really trying to avoid sprinting, though, because we don't want to take any risk of, like, falling over, like, slipping and just going through that. Especially with it raining. Like, if it's raining and we have all this weight on us, we are significantly more likely to, like, slip. I'm usually pretty good at catching it. I've never really had any issues with slipping, but it's nice to avoid that shit anyway. We have some lost cargo over here. I might take the risk and go pick it up since we're heading to the Lone Commander anyway. Ah, yeah, see, this is BT territory. This could be sketchy.
I can sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for BTs.
I mean, it's just right there. Oh god, there it is. He's looking the other way, though. Okay, I'm gonna have to take him out. Okay, yeah, it's 3. I should have saved that last one. Real crystals over there, yeah. I don't even think they're worth it. Okay, we're gonna bounce. Alright, we should be good now. The Lone Commander. Oh shit, shit, shit! Imagine me, like, breaking my breakable cargo right there at the end. Oh man. I think I'd crash out. I don't think lost cargo matters as much. As far as, like, delivering orders one at a time.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
Fuck yeah.
Good on you. Couldn't have asked for better service. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Damn, not even a whole star. Oh damn, we finally hit 50, let's go.
appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Don't be talking shit and then talk about throwing my life away. Alright. So yeah, basically we're gonna have to go into that BT territory. I don't know how many we're supposed to be picking up though. Looks like it's just one. And he's given us some ladders and a climbing anchor. So I'm thinking we'll go the back way.
Delivery route finalized.
Let's see, how many spots in my suit do I have? We'll do like this. We should be fine. Honestly, we'll dump this other climbing anchor into the private locker because it's only got one left. Alright, we should be good as far as weight goes. So doing these orders for this guy, he gives us a tranquilizer sniper rifle. Now it doesn't have a suppressor or anything like that. Well, I guess in video games it really is more like a silencer than a suppressor. Like it really doesn't work like that in real life. I mean, it kind of does, depending. But yeah, this thing is gonna essentially alert enemies anytime we use it. Oh, he's all the way up there. I was wondering where the fuck he was. I'm gonna try and sneak by this bastard. Oh god. Oh, there's another one over there. Alright, let's try going through this way. Let's just really try to avoid all that conflict. Okay, he's over there, okay. We'll take a look at these ladders. Oh wait, hold, oh. That kind of works actually. This is wild. Well, just look at this. So we gotta get... So there's our package. Okay, they're down there. Okay, we're gonna use another ladder here. Just gonna go right down to it. We're just gonna pick it back up. Smooth and casual.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Okay. I'm just not even gonna look. We're just not even gonna look. We're just not even gonna think about it. We're just not even worried about it. We're gonna take the long way around. This is either a good idea or a bad idea. Fuck! How bad was it? How bad was it? Oh my god. Let's try this again. Fuck. I might have to just take out that one BT. He's kind of a pain in the ass to avoid. If I take him out though, this would be a pretty easy mission. I might just take them both out and just not even worry about it. There is such thing as trying too hard.
There's a BT nearby.
I just don't have the ladders, to be honest with you, unless... There might be a way for me to do this. Because we know that he's up over on the other side there. Alright, let's pull one out. Gotta be very careful with ladders. Wait, was there something down here? No, okay. Shit. Ouch. Okay, I think we got past him. This is where we put up those two ladders before. This might work. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Use a climbing anchor here.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Alright, let's hope I can just get back up without any major issues. Oh my god, what is happening? Okay, there we go. There's no real way to save, so I'm playing a bit of a dangerous game. Okay, he's like over there. So we might be able to just kind of sneak on through. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good, let's go. Alright, straight on through to the Lone Commander. Mission successful. Fuck. Pretty sure anyway, let me just double check. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, a lot of container damage, but no damage to the actual item, so...
Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Also, got me some food to eat, so I might be muting every now and then to eat. Alright, let's go ahead and get this tranquilizer sniper rifle, because I'm gonna tell y'all right now, it's one of my favorite weapons in the game. Mostly the silenced one, though, because the silenced one is really freaking good for invading a base. Let's fucking go!
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. Must have been some hard yakka getting it here looking like this.
Little does he know, it was a hell of an experience.
Reporter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
A long-range rifle loaded with non-lethal tranquility rounds, ideal for neutralizing human targets from a safe distance, comes with a variable scope that has two zoom settings. Hold your breath to stabilize your aim, and be warned, makes a loud noise when firing. So yeah, it doesn't seem quite as useful, but as an initial weapon that is long range and also non-lethal, but not even just non-lethal, it'll put your enemies to sleep and all that. There's actually a lot of really good ways to use it, but if you can make use of it's really good to make use of it. It's like what I'm saying. You just kind of play the cards that you're dealt. And having a card like this, preemptive strikes become a lot more viable. We got a smoke grenade. I never use smoke grenades, to be honest with you. It's not really my thing, but they can be very useful. Ooh, we got more enhancement memory. Let's go.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself.
Alright. That was a genuine piece of advice that we just got there. Chucking a smoke grenade at the feet of an enemy to waltz up onto them unseen. I kept thinking the entire first time I played through this game, there's got to be a way to approach enemies. Because it just kind of felt like you had to sometimes. But like I never really like had like a good way to do it. But holy shit, I'm gonna have to try that. We're gonna have some fun, I think, with the smoke grenades.
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
If you're curious about what I'm eating, there's some like, I don't know, it's like chicken Alfredo or some shit. And some fucking garlic bread. It's fucking delicious.
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon. So fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
Alright, I guess we'll go then.
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye.
Oh, hell yeah.
Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Well, yeah, we're definitely gonna make one. Brigand scouts have set up camp near the government's base and appear to be preparing to conduct reconnaissance operations. Recover all of the brigands' reconnaissance equipment to drive them from the area. Let me see. Okay, that's not really giving me a whole lot of details. So we need 4 reconnaissance equipment.
Commencing route creation.
So we're gonna go back over this way. And we're gonna come from this side, I guess.
Delivery route finalized.
Alright, let's take a look at what we've already got on us. Got the assault rifle, custom electric rod, climbing anchors, and that's it. Okay. So we're gonna go with a bola gun for sure, trank snipe for sure, I'll go with one smoke grenade. We'll see if I can't find a good use for it. A couple of ladders, and then that should be it. Okay, so we're gonna load these into our backpack, put this into our grenade pouch. But it won't let me? Excuse me? Alright then. Okay, we got everything auto-arranged, and honestly, we're looking pretty good. So let's take a look at our enhancements. We're gonna get that one next, and then we just need some more memory to be able to get this one. I want to get the augmented motion scanner for sure. I'm not really worried about the other ones that we have available. Finally gonna get to see some combat. Honestly, when we get further into the game and then we get the tranquilizer pistol, that's gonna be freaking awesome. It's gonna be like OP as hell. Get away from my food, dog. It's not for you. Gotta watch out for freaking animals, man. Yeah, I think it's like some kind of like chicken Alfredo or something. It's really good. Plus some garlic bread. I haven't had garlic bread in so long. Honestly, let's go ahead and drink out of our canteen. Try to get our stamina up before we enter an area in which we end up relying on adrenaline. Because adrenaline comes with a serious consequence of like falling on your knees and being like, oh shit. Because you know, when adrenaline wears off, you know, that's pretty much it. You finally get to experience your lack of stamina. Should be able to scale down over here. Let's place a climbing anchor. Still got 2 left, which is fine. All right. Okay, so that must be the camp over there. We might take advantage of Dollman and just toss him up there. I'm also going to make a quick save, just so that I don't have to go all the way back to the Lone Commander. That was such a wild way to pull that out. What the fuck? All right. See, how close can I get? I can get pretty close, it looks like. place a marker here. We'll try to make a quick save over here. And then we'll go from there. Shouldn't be too difficult to deal with this camp. I don't think they have a lot of enemies here. But I do kind of want to try to avoid taking damage. So let's go ahead and use Doll Man.
Steady. Lift off.
That almost looks like a person right there. I guess it's not. So we see two of them very clearly. These damn rocks and everything really fucking suck.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Well, that's not what you want. Let's switch to the bullet gun, I guess. Try to hide behind this rock. Oh, it's circle. Go fucking figure. Okay. Got him. Beat his ass. Okay. I think we've only got one more to go. Well, he's coming right to us. Got his ass. And that was everybody, too. Okay. Oh, I got him right in the head, so, like, that was immediately done. Immediate knockout.
Great. Let's get it delivered.
I don't reckon they have any post box. Oh, they do, actually. One up there as well. Let's take a look for some lost cargo. Perfect. I guess I'll take these two, just to load up on resources. Honestly, we're gonna throw some stuff away. Let's see if we have any lost cargo up here. We're not going too far with it, so I mean, it's not a huge issue. Yeah, we'll just take this then. We're gonna be kind of chill about it though. We're not gonna like try sprinting or anything like that. That's how you mess yourself up in this game. You have too much cargo and you try sprinting.
Okay then.
Let's go around this way. Let's kind of take the long way a little bit. Should be safe. Alright, perfect. Looks so ridiculous having all this shit like it is.
Good to see you again.
Just imagine the back pain, like holy fuck, dude. My back's already hurting just thinking about it. So I'm still fairly certain that lost cargo doesn't matter as much. Should be able to just return it with all of our shit. Dude, this fucking dog, what is it doing?
Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best.
Hell yeah.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Fuck yeah.
I want you to have this data.
Halfway there.
It'll help you in your work.
Okay, see, that's kind of like one of those things that I was wanting to unlock right there. That'll help us a lot.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account. Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh shit. That's what's up.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you.
The Golden Fist? The Island Inventor? What?
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer. so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally. Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, sorry I was eating a little bit more. Alright, let's take a look back at the... Where the fuck is he? Oh. Hang on, wrong button. Oh, he's all the way over here, okay. Okay, 0 orders available, so we're gonna have to do the next main order. There's nothing else we can do. First things first, though, we're gonna recycle these materials that I brought. Well, hang on. Okay, yeah, we do that. Do that. Okay. Pull out these ladders, I guess. I'm trying to think here. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, I mean, we could definitely keep it on us, I guess. Oh, you know, we're gonna attach this to our suit. That's what we're gonna do. And then we'll have it like that. That way... Yeah, this would just make it easier on us. You know, I really don't think I even need the ladders for where I'm going. So yeah, that should make it fine. And then let's go to backpack customization. And let's see if we can't add... Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, so we can't add it there. We can only have one of these, it looks like. I'm not a big fan of that, so... Let's adjust the position of this. Ah, damn, I won't be able to do that. Okay. So keep that there. We'll remove the grenade pouches, to be honest with you. And then we'll attach a bunch of these. Well, a couple of these. And then we'll have one grenade pouch. And then we'll put a patch on here as well, since we have a spot for it. Why me? Perfect. And that should be perfect for my intents and purposes. Okay, 3 out of 3. We'll recycle this and we'll put a fresh blood grenade in here. Alright, that should be perfect. So it's not too far away from us, but we will be encountering enemies. What are you sniffing for, dog? That's my food. This freaking dog, man. Let me just stretch. Oh, dude. Fucking everything just popped. Honestly, I shouldn't really have to worry too much about drawing a route. We just gotta get across the river. And actually, we gotta get across the river. Just realized that. So we'll grab those couple of ladders out of storage just for that sake. Can I get either of these? No? Okay. I'm gonna head out then.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Should have a much easier time dealing with these guys now that I'm all loaded up and ready to go. Honestly, not using vehicles is kind of making me happy playing this game. I ain't even gonna lie. There's something a lot more fun about actually doing things on foot. Kind of makes me want to do another playthrough of the first game, to be honest with you, and actually like do things on foot. I mean, most people, they just build zip lines everywhere. I ain't even about to do that. This dog really wants my food, and he's really trying hard to pretend like he doesn't. You know, I'm not even going to worry about picking up lost cargo right now. I will, however, pick up some cryptobiotes. These motherfuckers are really useful. That, and I kind of want to max them out, to be honest with you, like, just for the sake of it. The gamer in me just loves having maxed items. Because, like, if you look at it... Well, it says 34, but it's like 999 is like the max you can have. I just think it would be insane to have that many. Damn, we got a lot from that one. Fuck yeah. So we're gonna have to get across this river. What I'm going to do... So we're gonna build a ladder. Perfect.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Fuck yeah. Aid request right there, a bunch of lost cargo. Alright, let's have a look-see through our scope here. Let's see. Really, I can't mark him from here? I can do it like that, though. Oh! Oh, I just remembered. Oh, dude, I don't have a PCC, though. There's probably no PCCs lying around anywhere, neither.
Faith.
If I had a PCC, dude, we could have built a watchtower. That would have been fucking smart. Too smart for my blood, obviously. About 100 meters away. Well, that's awkward. Over his head? Okay, well, he's gone now. Got his ass. Got his ass. Got another one. I'd be surprising myself sometimes with my ability to shoot. Ouch. I don't know what that last shot was supposed to do.
Definitely not alone.
I think there's only one more enemy. I think I see him right there. Maybe two more enemies. Maybe three.
My time to shine. Up and away! Stick a fork in me, Sam.
Okay. Okay. Got his ass. Then we got one more. As far as I can tell. You know what, let's just go with the assault rifle. Was he hiding in there? That's funny. Alright, that's it. Neutralized. Okay, good, he's still alive. I don't think we took too much damage. We should be okay as far as that goes. Before we go to the terminal, though, let's go get this lost cargo that's up here. There's a PCC a little late now. Is there anything going to the observatory over here? No, it's all going back to the government. Okay. We don't want to help the government. Fuck the government. It's on the other side of the fucking river, you bitch.
Now entering Chiral network coverage.
I don't like how it just like disappears and you gotta scan again. Where the fuck was it even at? Why is it all the way back here? They said run for it, boy. Get them calves in action. There's one more. Yeah, I'll drink something in a second. Calm down. And there's one more we gotta go get. Pretty sure it's back across the river, though. Yeah, why wouldn't it be? I'm about to do something really funny. We can't do anything with it yet, but...
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Eventually we'll be able to capture them and quote-unquote rescue them. Oh, here it is. Fuck. I mean, I might as well pick up all this lost cargo.
Now leaving Chiral network coverage.
Oh, yeah, I'm so used to it being on the other one. I'll probably rest after we deliver all of this stuff just to get ourselves back in top condition. That is if the game doesn't force me to do it anyway. Alright, now I'm going to use my naked eye. Here we are. Found it. Your eye is naked. Tell it to put some clothes on. Bum, ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-bam-ba-bam. Kind of feel like Indiana Jones, not gonna lie. Sliding into action. Ooh, 400 medals? Oh, that'd be good to take with us. Ah, wrong menu. Wait, hold up, do this, and then... Wait, oh, what? Okay, I'm reading what the hell it's talking about. Wait, oh, you offload the backpack. You equip the strand. This is new to me. I can tie down my cargo. Holy shit. Yo, that is new to me. I had no idea you could do that. And I've literally beat this game before. That is insane. That is awesome. I'm gonna just pick up these medals. Why not? Okay, I think I'm done collecting shit. Let's actually go turn this crap in. Oh, and then the new cargo also gets tied up. That's nice. Dude, this game is so good, man. Alright, time to deliver and report. Let's fucking go.
You were Porter? And those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. Didn't think anyone could fight that hard. Hell, maybe no one else can. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in. You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, we finally got ourselves a skeleton, which is nice. Grenade pistol, fuck yeah. That's actually probably better than the maser gun. MP grenades are really good, because we can use them against human targets.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Oh shit. I am not using aim assist. Get out of here. I might go with the skeleton auto assist though, just because it's really annoying having to constantly get Sam back on balance.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia, too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Yeah, the roads are going to be the fun bit in the game because I plan on building all of them.
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator, or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
Yeah, we'll definitely be taking advantage of all of the mines that exist in the game, and honestly, I kind of like that they put the mines in the game, because one of the most annoying parts about building all of the roads in Death Stranding 1 was getting the materials to actually do it. I mean, there's like a few different methods that you could really go with that kind of make it easier, but man, it was kind of a bit of a pain in the ass.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
We do want to rest up, to be honest with you. So, first things first. Wait, I can't. Wait, I want to go here. We'll go ahead, put on some chiral crystals. We'll also... Well... I can only do so many metals, it seems. And one thing that I do like is whatever you have left over from what you're recycling in this game, you actually get to keep. They just place it in your private locker. First game, you just lost that shit. So yeah, we got a. You know, I'll actually put this on my backpack too, because we'll put that on the DHV Magellan. DHV Magellan. Jeez Louise. We are gonna go rest on the ship though.
Thank you so much.
The DHV Magellan is such a badass ship.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Oh, wrong button. Shit, I think I want to wrap back up in my fucking blanket. It's kind of chilly.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Finally finished my food. It's probably a good thing for me to have ate. Alright. Let's go take a shower first. Alright, Dollman, let's listen to your exhausting, extensive dialogue.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do. So don't hesitate to ask for help.
I feel like somebody's actually at the door this time. Yeah, I think somebody's here. Give me a second, y'all.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird. When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed. Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
There we go.
Alright, I should be able to mute for a little bit. I just wanted to make sure nothing crazy was going on. But I think when I have my cargo bound up like this with the strand, I think it auto arranges it. It's kind of what it looks like, which is kind of crazy. Also, I like how I went from just being a dude with regular legs to now I've got the battle skeleton and I'm just like a proper fucking cyborg of a human. Like, look at this, I got all this heavy load and yet I'm just carrying it with these. Able to actually sprint. Look like a damn Terminator. I'm trying to think, I think I just... Oh, I think he's up here. So I think instead of continuing the story, I'm probably going to look for like aid requests and picking up lost cargo and shit like that. And then the next thing I'm going to do anyway is going to be a sub-order as it is. I'm just going to do some extra stuff. More like extra fun stuff though, to be real.
Enough already.
Really enjoying taking my time on this game and just kind of playing it purely for fun. Alright, Mr. Government. I'm here with your package. Mr. Anderson, I've been expecting you. Yeah, I guess I'll just go ahead with it.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Hell yeah, look at that.
I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Oh shit. Lots of room for extra ammo and whatnot. That's what we like to see.
We've designated more materials for your use. Now displaying your current porter grade. With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favourites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
It'll definitely be good for certain missions, like the one coming up.
Well done.
Honestly, having to constantly switch out weapons and pick stuff up is kind of crazy. Wait a minute, what? Oh, it's breakable cargo. That's all it is. It said something about Legend of Legends of Legends. I guess you just have to get S rank for that. Yeah, we really don't need to plan a route for this. And let's also go to backpack customization just so that we can clear out the fact that we've discovered that. You know what I'm thinking? Let's move that. Let's move that. Let's let's remove this. And let's remove this. So essentially, what I'm going to do is play this game a bit more like one should and adjust what I have on my backpack depending on what I'm doing. Right now I'm purely just trying to worry about cargo, so we're going to have all these anti-grav devices. So we'll go with grenade pouches, I think, instead of spare ammo containers. Because we can go with 3 of those, so we'll have 5 grenades that we can have. Now I want to switch the color too, why not? So we'll have 3 extra grenades plus all of these anti-grav devices to help with our cargo weight. And then everything that we took off, it's just going to get turned back into materials anyway. God, my fucking finger is just hurting all of a sudden. What the hell? Must be that carpal tunnel starting to happen. Alright, APAS enhancements, we got plenty of those to look at. Let's go with skeletal auto assist. Actually, really quick. Let's take that off. Let's take that off. Wait, hold up. Yeah, let's do all of that. Let's go with that. And I guess we'll keep that too. Yeah, we'll keep all of that. We'll just go with these 5. These 5 will probably be best for what I'm doing right now. And really quick, let me take a look at my cargo. Lone Commander, WEO. Okay. We're going to the WEO though. I can attach this to my... Well, no, I can't. Never mind. Yeah, I guess this is the best way for our cargo to be. Fuck it then. Time to take our half mechanical ass and deliver this shit like a professional. Oh yeah, our battery's almost dead. Oh no. Go ahead and pick up a bunch of these. I believe there's a PCC over here somewhere. Dropped by one of the brigands. So I'll just build a generator with that. Alright, we're gonna stop sprinting just so that we're not wasting our battery power as much, because I want to keep power on this skeleton just to avoid... Well, I didn't mean to do that. Just to avoid having any negative consequences from my load. Nothing worse than a negative load consequence. There I go again, sprinting without even thinking about it. It's just so second nature to me. Okay, it's right up here. It's pretty close. Let's just go ahead and grab it. Perfect.
Nice.
Probably try to keep a generator up at any facility that I go to, just to have the convenience of it being there. Alright, let's go make our delivery, yo.
Good day, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Our carrying capacity leveled up. Let's fucking go.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us.
Let's go.
Managed to get it here in this good of condition? That's a pro for you. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
So that could be useful, depending on what kind of a base we assault.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I ain't gonna lie, I kinda wanna have some tea. I'm kinda out.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see if we have any other orders. Like, now that we're able to, like, do this, I'm thinking I'm gonna do it. Going right back to the government with some more breakable cargo. Okay, yeah, let's just go ahead and do this. The sooner we get these facilities to 5 stars, the better, in my opinion.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Wait, oh yeah, I was thinking there was something I wanted to do before I left, and what it is I want to get another PCC. We'll build a generator outside the government, but maybe there's some PCCs in these post boxes, or at least one maybe. I'm not seeing one. There's one more post box we can check out. We got that one. Where's the other one? Am I blind? Yeah, that's nothing but. Am I really blind? I know there's one more post box. Dude, I cannot be this blind. That's right, fuck. I am so fucking blind. Holy shit. I knew I wasn't crazy, man. No PCCs. Got my hopes up for no fucking reason. Okay, let me see if there's any grenades at least. There's a grenade in the other one, I'm not worried about it. Fuck it, we're going straight back to the government then. No time to waste, no point in sitting around. It's over here. I was like, where's my ladder, bro? Dude, where's my car? Dude, look at the fishes. This fucking dog, dude. He's gonna start fucking whining like a little bitch. They got him in his kennel. Nobody puts baby in the corner. It's crazy, like he's actually been out of his kennel pretty much all day. I don't see why the hell he's gonna start crying now. Good day, mate. Alright. Deliver and report.
Oh, I see we meet again. We appreciate your service. I can tell at a glance that you took good care of our cargo. Thanks for all your hard work.
Hell yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade. I've been thinking lately that you deserve a little something extra.
Oh, fuck
Take
yeah.
this with my compliments.
What is it? Container repair spray. You can keep that shit.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Order completed. Well done.
See if we can get another one. Nope. I'm gonna leave that there. We can literally just say, who cares? Alright, now I'm gonna go say hi to the lone commander. Actually, hold up. I did want to build a generator here. We'll craft 2 PCCs, that way I can build a generator in the other place too. Wait, it says I've got one. I do, look at that. Also, just for the hell of it, let's make sure that we tie up our cargo. It won't let me? I don't have enough cargo? Interesting. Anyway, let's go. I'm gonna try to take a more direct route this time. If I encounter any BTs, I'm gonna try out the bola gun. I'm gonna make sure that's the weapon that I have automatically equipped. Oh, I don't even have one. Well, we're just gonna carry on anyway. I don't have any ladders neither. This is awkward. I think I can climb up this. Okay, you would think so.
Cargo is nearly ruined, Sam.
Motherfucker.
With the
Okay, that was... You're supposed to be able to, like, climb. And it just did not seem like it wanted to. I don't know how far back this is going to set me, but it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I think we're good. I got my PCCs, right? Yeah. You know what? Let's craft 2 ladders. Let's make a climbing anchor just in case. And a bola gun. Ah, shit, I didn't want to do that. There we go. Let's see.
Thanks for looking after us.
I might be able to wrap it up now. Dang, you really have to have a lot of cargo for that, huh? We really don't have to go that way. We can go this way. Did not build a PCC outside the government place, but you know, we're not going to worry about it. We're within the chiral network, so... Alright, let's be chill. Gotta be... Okay, he's not on this side. Oh, there he is. Okay, so it looks like it just binds them for a bit. That's honestly perfect. That's really all I need for these guys. I can sort of avoid having to have any encounters with them this way. Yeah, he's over there, but we should be fine. I can bind my cargo now. I might as well. You know, I should probably take a leak too, just because I probably got a lot of piss in the chamber. Oh, we're empty, so we're good. Let's build a generator really quick. That's the wrong fucking thing, stupid. Oh yeah, we gotta go over here.
Okay.
That'll be ready for us when we come back out.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do.
Sorry, I'm looking at my phone. Hell yeah. Ooh, look at that, almost 3 stars.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh shit. That's a good one to have, actually.
Alright, till next time then.
So nothing left for this guy that we can pick up. Let's see about... what else we can get rid of. I've got 2 ladders, that should be enough. Yeah, let's recycle this shit. Let's also recycle these, because they're basically busted. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's take a look at the aid requests that we have access to. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Oh, that's outside the area. Let's do one of these really quick and just kind of see what we get for it, because I don't remember exactly what you get for doing stuff like this. Like returning cargo, obviously you get likes and an increase in a facility's bond connection, by connection level. But I'm kind of curious to find out if doing stuff like building the climbing anchor over here also does that.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
see you again. Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Looks like we owe you another one. And I doubt it'll be the last.
Alright, y'all, let's keep going. So I think you do get connection level for doing those aid requests. But we don't have access to a lot right now. I think the only other one that we have... Yeah. We're gonna go do another sub-order for these guys really quick. I'll possibly... Well, let's see. Let's go ahead and drink from the canteen, get our stamina back up. I meant to build a generator back up there, but you know, we're not going to worry about it. Here we go. I'm gonna have to check out the suborder before I decide how I'm going to approach it. We're probably gonna ditch all of these anti-gravity devices. Probably, because we're probably gonna have to switch up to some combat-oriented equipment and enhancements. Alright, let's charge up our battery really quick. It'd be so freaking awesome when we get the extra battery attachments that we can craft. Really looking forward to that. Love the double jump in this game. It's so cartoonish. It's so goofy as hell. Oi, been waiting for you. Waiting for you from the land down under. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this off.
Still slaving away at this hour, I say. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay?
I love how they acknowledge when you're delivering stuff in the middle of the night.
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made it.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Thank you. Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
Alright, let's take a look. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do first. Let's go to facility storage. Okay, I'm gonna take everything and stick it in the private locker, and we're also gonna get rid of this handgun. I mean, the handgun's basically busted anyway, I just not realized that. We'll craft an extra pair of boots. I have 2 more grenade slots that I can go with. But let's take on this order. I think we just have to restore the mine, and then the aid request, I think, has to do with the roads. So don't have to worry about that, okay. Okay, so those hostiles might be the ones that we have to worry about. Okay, so I think we just have to go up here and back then. Yeah, we probably won't even need a route, to be honest with you. Okay, we'll place that in the backpack. Take these ladders. Take the one climbing anchor that we have. Take a PCC as well. So we go like that. Let's take a look at our backpack customization. I'm not going to change anything right now. Let's see, we got the large spare ammo container, electric shock absorber. Okay. Let's take a look at this. So we don't really need that right now. Okay, we should be fine then. Okay, I think after I do this order, I'm gonna stick me some water in the microwave and get me some tea going. Cause I plan on, you know, playing the fuck out of this game tonight. I ain't got anything to do tomorrow. So I'm gonna want some kind of tea. No, I'll take an extra ladder, why not? Totally acceptable. You know what, we'll take this too. Auto range, get in our grenade pouch. Be set to go. Yeah, we definitely want to go this way, because over that way, got some brigands over there. There's a freaking watchtower, see? A lookout tower. Not in the mood to deal with them, although we totally could, I guess. I'm not really scared of them. It's just, I'd like to avoid the encounter if I could. Let's go ahead and pull out these ladders. There's gotta be a... There's gotta be a better spot for this, right? Not gonna lie, this might work. Like, it's under the water, but it's... Yeah, it's kind of shit. Worry about it later, we'll figure that out. Honestly, I'll go ahead and dismantle it. That was not a great placement. Bro, I like how it just doesn't want to let me dismantle the ladder for some reason. There we go. Alright, so we just gotta get over there. Honestly, the smart thing to do with lost cargo, I feel like right now, would be to stick all of it on the DHV Magellan. Same thing with resources, like we really could just store everything on there until we really need it. And it'll make sense later why that's a good thing to do. But being what I know, I think it's a good idea. So one good thing about the mines in this game is that they have tar pits that are constantly producing chiral crystals. So you can get a lot of chiral crystals from the mines. Which is always good if you're low. Like right here. Ah shit, wrong button. But like right here. Yeah, I was like almost 500 right there, I think. Okay, yeah, we've collected like over 500 chiral crystals from this place. Damn, that's like 700. Like, holy fuck. Okay, yeah, we've got like 1,000 from this fucking bitch. Look at that. That was like 1,000 chiral crystals. Literally like almost 1,000. Holy shit. And there's still one more. Yep, that was 1,000 chiral crystals. Holy fuck. And there's still more. That's what the hell I'm talking about, y'all. Like, we went from like 2,600 to like almost 4,000 now. Like, that's insane. Alright, let's go ahead and restore this bad boy.
Mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
So if we activate the terminal here, basically the way that this works is you go to mine, and then it's just dependent on how many chiral crystals you use. So every mine will give you a different resource. We get ceramics from this mine. And I guess the max chiral crystals that we can use is 800. So depending on how many chiral crystals you use... Oh, wait a minute. So I guess this one works a little different. You'll see what I mean later on, though. Basically, you can determine how much of a material that you mine later on. It's pretty fucking insane how many materials you can get. I'm talking like thousands of a material, like as you can see, this is very clearly not the max because there's still room for another stack over here. I'm not gonna lie, this is a pretty fat stack right here. Holy shit. Wait, can I get more ceramics though? Like, since I have more than 800 chiral crystals? Dude, we can just keep getting ceramics. I'm not doing it though. What I will do, because it would be smart, is build a generator. We must generate more power. I need all the power. Oh yeah, we've got an electro blast that we can do as well. Off of those things, I totally forgot. Yo, more chiral creatures. Oh god, nightmares. Listen to these guys.
Hanging in there, Sam.
Creepy ass bastards. I'm not gonna lie though, they do add a nice little extra element to the game. Okay, I wonder what it takes to restore this road. It's gonna take a good bit. Yeah, it's really gonna be quite the task. The burdenous task to really rebuild all the roads. But I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be a thing, it's gonna happen. And I'm gonna upgrade all the roads too. So not only do you get to rebuild all the roads, you have to upgrade them too. There's a whole nother layer, a whole nother step. Oh no, my climbing anchor was stolen. How terrible. How will I ever move on with myself and live? Okay, you know what? This is a bit risky, but I'm gonna try it anyway. We're gonna make a quick save. I'm gonna try to jump this gap. Oh my god, I did it. Didn't get the second one though. That was wild. Let me check out my cargo. That's not what I meant to do. Container damage. Container damage. Yeah, it's just all container damage. Wait a minute though. Okay, that's just all container damage too. We don't mind container damage. As far as I'm concerned, container damage can be 100% and I'm not gonna care. It means literally nothing. There's two different ways that I can approach this. I've only got one ladder though. So ladder's definitely not gonna work. Instead we're gonna try a different strategy that I've seen used before. We're gonna try climbing anchor. Perfect. Oh my word. Okay. Alright, now we should be making our way downtown. The fucking speed. The fucking speed. Got almost a quarter ton of weight on me, and I'm able to sprint so fast. Alright, charged up. Let's also change our boots.
Now that's a damn fine fit.
That's a damn fine fit there, Sam. That's a damn fine fit. Nobody fits better than boots than you, Sam. Okay, I just gotta see this really quick. 172.2 kilograms. Fucking basically 300 fucking pounds of shit at least. And we're double jumping like that. This game is awesome. Deliver and report. Yep, that's all we gotta do.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much.
Yeah, I did.
I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Me too. Dude, 3 stars already? Let's go.
You are one hell of a porter. A generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data.
Dude, fuck yeah, man. We got the level 2 battle skeleton. Can't wait till we get level 3.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh shit. Ooh, we're the expert mover now. Use this time fall to recharge the battery. Now that sounds like a good upgrade. Okay, flood warnings might be good.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road.
Are there other mines?
Oh yeah. North of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
Well, I guess we're going to be heading north at some point.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll
Okay, I don't need an explanation for all this stuff.
Take care of yourself.
All right, y'all, give me a second. I'm gonna get me some tea. Alright, I'm back. I'm really looking forward to this tea. Got me a whole 100 count thing of black tea, which is awesome. Dude, we have hit the 4-hour mark today. Holy shit. I don't remember the last time I streamed this long in one sitting. Alright. Now then, let's take a look at aid requests. So yeah, we can do that. We can do that. I think I need to find the musician. Wait, no, if I go to the DHV... Okay, I'm thinking of the DHV Magellan main mission. That's what I'm thinking of. Let's go ahead and rebuild this road over here just for the sake of the aid request. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, I really want to see if this is possible. I'm really trying to double jump over this. It's gotta be possible. Yes! See, that's how you do it. That's how you game right there. That's how you be a gamer right there. You don't do conventional method bullshit. You've got hundreds of pounds of shit on your back and a skeleton that turns you into Iron Man. You jump over the fucking railing. You don't give a goddamn. Alright, 1,000 chiral crystals. And just a little too many ceramics, but that's totally fine. It's kind of what we wanted anyway. We're an excessive individual. London Bridge is falling down. So what do I need? Special alloys or something? Metals. So we just need some metals, son. I don't think there's any way to do the double jump going back up. I mean, kinda. Ooh, we got some metals here. Fuck. You know what, you know what? Let's fix that, okay. Let's actually do a quick little cleanup of the area around here. Let's also bind our cargo while we're at it. I just feel like it works better than the enhancement binding. Holy shit. I don't think we're double jumping now. I think we're too heavy. Forget about the chemicals. Let's go check out this one last post box. So we will rebuild these roads. It's one road over here that we got to do for the aid request. Then I think we'll go sleep in our private room and We'll do the next mission. Honestly, I'm gonna take all this stuff because it's kind of useful. And actually, just to save ourselves a little effort, let's go up here. We're gonna store what we want, we're gonna recycle the rest, and just kind of go from there. So those are all Mexico. No, really, we can just recycle all this shit, to be honest with you. Because whatever is too much, we can just, it'll just go to our private storage anyway. Alright, so we did good. Store this, actually. Okay, let's fabricate some stuff while we're here. Also, we need to claim some metals. We need 500 metals. Alright, so we need that. And then we need to fabricate another ladder. Take a climbing anchor. We need the battle skeleton level 2. Let's go silver this time. We're not gonna have the means to do that, it seems. Go with the machine gun at least. Well, we need chemicals. Chemicals is honestly something we can get. Because there's actually chemicals out here in these post boxes, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. I need to restore this road really quick, though I need to clear up backpack space. Honestly, we could probably claim chemicals from this guy too. That was wild and fun. Alright, we should be good now. Okay, so this road, let's look at the map. So it basically goes as far as the chiral network right here, and then goes to the observatory. But we got other auto pavers that we can work on over time. Pick up these resins, I guess. Alright, let's take a look at the materials that we can claim. It doesn't show me how many that we've already got. How many do we have? 520, okay. Oh, it does if you actually go into the menu, it does, okay. Okay, there we go, we're just gonna claim everything. Alright, back to the DHV Magellan. Okay, recycle all these. Actually, let's go ahead and fabricate the tranq rifle as well. Can I can get this, and then also want this. Perfect, and I actually do want facility storage as well. One to auto range cargo, but we want to equip this. And then we want to fix everything else. Okay. Perfect. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Now we're gonna go rest in the private room. Wrong fucking button again. I'm gonna go toss out the tea bags from my tea really quick, and then we're gonna do the next mission. And then I'll have some tea. Good dive tea, isn't it? Alright, you know what? I'm trying to think. What would be the best way to go about this? Nah, fuck it. We'll do nighttime. Let's do nighttime shit. Like a dirty, rotten night crawler. Oh, would you look at that? We got more cryptobiotes. Always good to get the stamina boost. Alright, let's go take a shower really quick. $101 chiral crystals, holy shit.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Yeah, you're totally right, doll man. You're the best. Alright. To the surface. Got me some damn chips and salsa. I'm super excited to try. I got thick and chunky hot salsa, and I've got fucking veggie chips, bro. Made out of potato, tomato, and spinach. Fucking excited. I mean, obviously they're potato chips, but like, these are like healthier, I guess. I fucking love vegetable snacks and shit like that. Like, I don't know. I don't like regular ass shit. Destroy the communications disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording to the musician. Okay.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
I'm gonna just go in and improvise, I ain't even gonna lie.
Commencing route creation.
So there is sort of a route I specifically want to take to go up to the musician. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we probably want to go here, then like go up this way.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, let me just take a look at my cargo again. We got the MP pistol, the machine gun, the tranq rifle, and the bola gun. Bola gun in and of itself will probably do a lot of work. I don't think we need the ladders. We're not going to want the blood grenades. Keep a couple of smoke grenades, and then we'll get some MP grenades. And then... and then we want to look at our backpack as well. Trying to think here. I think we'll keep 2 of them. Okay, we'll go like that maybe. Actually, hold up. Maybe we go like that. Let's take a look at our components. Ammo container would be good. Honestly, let's just go with the ammo container. Could possibly get more out of it by doing it like that. Yeah, we could do it like that. That way we get the most out of it. I'm going to change the color of this again. Let's go blue. And then our A-Pass enhancements. So, like I said, we're going to focus mostly on combat-oriented enhancements. So yeah, that's probably good enough. This should ideally do a lot for us. Hang on, let me check my cargo again just to... I don't want the climbing anchor, that's what's throwing me off here. Yes, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Okay. Let's rock and roll. Let's go show these bastards what the fuck is up. Oh right, that's the first marker that I placed. I forgot. It's way too fun. I like that they made the energy zone on the roads like so much bigger in this game than the other one.
Out there.
I want to watch out for the searchlight.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Alright, let's see who we can spot first. Pretty sure there's a lot more people than just that. Let's try Dollman.
Boy.
There's one guy in here. I might just send it. I might just start sniping.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Okay, back to the sniper rifle. Double kill. Dude, I hit him. Like, what the fuck? One thing I need to know. 4% damage. That might be okay. Where'd they go? Just not showing up. Oh, they must have fallen asleep because I hit them with tranq darts.
Good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
Fucking bitch. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here, man. I am not sticking around for this. Wish I didn't take so many shots, but what are you gonna do? Hopefully I'll still be able to get S rank on this mission. My container should still be just 4% damage, right? Yeah. Well, not the container, but the contents. Alright, we're now free from the enemies. We can just make our way to the musician. That's going to be a fun place to go. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be like 5% or less damage to get S rank. And then as far as damage to Sam, it's usually less than 100%. I don't feel like I took a whole health bar damage. I mean, I'm pretty sure I took little enough damage, so it's not even that big of a deal. Let's slow it down and enjoy this nice music. Sayonara. I think that's a quokka. We're making it. We're almost there. Man, he really is out here. Alright, he's right there. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
That was fun. I really enjoyed that. I don't see any sort of like minimal damage. So we're probably good with how we did it. Or we'll find out on the next screen.
You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
Dude, let's fucking go, man.
You really are a pro.
You're damn right. You're damn right. I'm the best. See, I'm really impressed with myself because I didn't use grenades at all. Like the fact that I didn't use grenades, the fact that I only used a trank sniper and a bola gun, and the fact that I managed to only take 4% damage to my cargo. I'm pretty happy.
I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
I'm gonna try me some of this salsa real quick.
really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data's been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. Now, this is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear the song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Damn, that is some good fucking salsa and chips. Something about vegetable chips, they just taste way better than regular ones. I'm trying to think here. Main orders, sub-orders, standard orders. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this one. Breakable cargo, though. Hold up, let's actually make sure we know where we're going. Excuse me, sorry. Alright, what do I have as far as cargo goes? Okay, we're gonna get rid of our guns here. Need to craft more boots. Gonna get rid of these as well. Gotta fabricate equipment. Because I've already got two. I must have it somewhere. Oh, it's on my boot clip, that's right. We gotta recycle these. Okay. So we got that. With a climbing anchor, a couple ladders just in case. Want to make a couple blood grenades just in case as well. We'll keep those on us. Okay. Shouldn't need any weapons or anything. So we got that. Got that. Okay, we are looking perfectly primed and ready to go. Back to our A-Pass enhancements as well. So let's take off these, because we definitely don't need them. Yeah, I don't think I need any of that. Yeah, we should be good with the ones that we got. Okay, let's go. Make a quick save. Just I'll probably use the music player here and there. It's nothing that I like using too terribly much, but it'll be fun to use. Okay, let's go ahead before we fuck ourselves. Although, hold up. Would a ladder work here? Kinda. Ladders are just way more efficient than climbing anchors, to be honest with you. I mean, look how far down it got us. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was a really awesome ladder placement. I'll pick this guy up, why not? And we got another ladder. Pick up these metals as well, I guess. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Let's be safer about this. So let's go right here. Place an anchor. I don't want to go like falling down to my doom or anything like that. So we'll have that one there that we can grab. We'll have one here that we can grab. Okay, I want to grab all this lost cargo, though, to be real. Alright, one more, I guess. For a game with a lot of climbing, he does not climb very well. Alright, we should be mostly safe now. Bunch of chiral crystals over here. Alright, we can't be sprinting anymore. I don't think he's too happy about my methodology in getting up to this shit. This might work. Barely.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
I don't see any other lost cargo. Outside of like what's up there. Let's drop this really quick. We're gonna bind it. I'm pretty sure we get the benefit of both the strand and the enhanced binding. Okay, good. We got a PCC level 1. I can build a generator.
Come on. Okay.
Get our battery back up.
Construction process now complete.
I mean, that's just fucking awkward.
Fuck.
There's no fucking way. How do you fall when you're using a climbing anchor? Let me check on my damn... I need to check on my cargo after this. Alright, we should be good now. Container damage, but no content damage. Okay, we're good. We are good. Let's go.
I'm afraid you've dropped some cargo, Sam.
Okay, just... Okay, well that's... One of those is lost cargo. Alright, it's just container damage though. We are still okay. God, that was some fucked up shit. Make a quick save and then immediately have some shit get knocked off the top. Like, what is that? Alright, we should be good to make it up the rest of the way now. Well, shit, he's over here. No, I'll rebind my cargo. So it looks like it unbound itself. Let's pick this up too. Okay, that was kind of hilarious. Alright, get me the fuck off of the side of this damn cliff. Like, what the hell, dude? What did I even trip on and smash into? That was so weird.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Alright, I don't want to hit no ceilings or nothing. I'll just take a look at my cargo and make sure it's all fine. Looks like we're good. Deliver and report.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. This is the picture of perfection. Great job.
Let's go.
You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
Dude, lightweight shotgun is such a frickin' G moment.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Let's go.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tar-like twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen. Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough?
No, that's a good question.
Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
So we got the DHV Magellan over here now. Yeah, down here. Let's store lost cargo that we've got over here. Hold up. Oh wow, chiral creatures are the ones that stole this container. Oh no, footwear almost ruined. How terrible. Alright, so we're gonna store all the stuff that we don't need. All this stuff will be good to keep until later. I guess we'll keep all of that. Let's recycle this shit. Go ahead and put on some footwear as well. Let's take a look at our auto aid request. So both of these can kind of be done together, if I really wanted to. I'll actually wait on this stuff though. Let's do the next main order. Hang on, I need to see something really quick. Oh, blood level's at maximum. Okay. I can still keep collecting cryptobiotes, but I can't use them. Fair enough. Who cares? Bite me. Okay, let's see. Okay, really thinking about it. I kinda want to do everything else that I can before I go to F1. So let's deliver this shit. And then I'll probably do the auto aid requests as well. Should I take the Trank sniper rifle? You know, I don't think I want to. I think we'll stick with the bola gun, the machine gun, the grenade pistol, and the grenades that we got. And then I also want another pair of boots as well. You know, we do have shotguns. And these are small. So let's say we do that. Let's check out my backpack again, make sure that it's set up the way that I want. Okay. Yeah, forget about instant cargo binding. Improved MP bullets would be nice. The motion scanner is pretty much essential at the moment.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Also, let's remove all of my markers. Okay. Wait, was that a chiral crit? It was, look at that. I'm not picking up any lost cargo unless it's going in the direction that I'm going. Although this would be relatively easy to pick up. So I'm totally lying to myself and everybody else right now. I'm not doing that. Proceeds to do it. There's no reason for me to go over there now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't think I need to go over here. No, let's go over here then. Let's go to the mine. I'm gonna go charge up at my generator I built up over here. Then we're gonna go to the other brigand camp. We're gonna take out 4 brigands like we're supposed to. And then I'm gonna go collect the lost cargo going to the same place that we're making a delivery to. My dumbass should have grabbed like a ladder or 2, but whatever, here we are. I'm not going all the way over there for that fucking piece of cargo. Look at that shit. What the fuck? Hell nah. Hell nah, man. The hell I look like? I don't think so. You ain't getting your shit today. What can I do at this terminal? Just upgrade the structure? We need metals to upgrade it. Oh fuck. Oh, I forgot about them. I almost stepped on one. Okay, I think we're here. take a look at our guns. Let's go with the shotgun. Actually, even better. Bola gun. If you get a headshot with the bola gun, they just go straight down, so. I'll take that PCC just because it could be useful. That guy's having a fun time over there. Why is he in the rock? Okay, there we go. That was super fucking weird. Alright, definitely want these. Approaching cargo weight limit. Oh no. Right, you know what? I'd say we're doing way too much right now. So he's there. Where's his auto aid request? Because it's not super far from where he's at.
Real tongue stinger.
Damn, I only got 2 because my weight keeps shifting. Okay, where is this auto aid request at? Motherfucker. You know, this is perfect. Let's go up to this auto paver and we'll just put some resources into it. And then I won't be fucking dying.
Fucking drink already.
There's nothing to drink, you jackass. This is a fucking wasteland, bro. Like, what do you mean drink? I ain't even gonna lie, I would love to play the Borderlands series. Played it before, but never streamed it, none. I've never even really, like, gotten very far in it. The only reason that I get kind of weird about playing games sometimes is, like, I don't really care for people's advice or tips or opinions on it. I really just want to, like, play a game and enjoy it myself and share that experience. So we need 1,000 metals and 1,600 ceramics. Like, this game, I pretty much know everything that I need to know about anyway, because I've already played it. And I played it basically when it came out, so really wasn't anything for anybody to really be able to spoil for me. Alright, let's go down to the river down here. You know, down to the down. down to the downtown river that is down below. And let's refill our canteen by doing a baptism of our ankles. I baptize my ankles in the almighty saving grace of the Timefall. Okay, yeah, it's filling up. Let's go ahead and drink, and then got our stamina back for a little bit. We literally don't have to be that deep. We can't just kind of like be right here. As long as we're touching the water, that's all that's really important. Okay, it is filled up. We are ready to go. Okay, there it is. That's what we want. Picked up a PCC, but no ladders. What the hell am I thinking? We're getting hit with some serious max stamina reduction, but this is the last thing over here that I really want to grab. Alright, here we are. Is that dog okay? What the fuck?
That's good.
Okay. Now I just need to make my way over to the Western Environmental Observatory. Should be a cakewalk, my friends. Easy as pie. Lemon squeezy, even. Always cheesy out in this bitch. Never greasy, though. Oh my god, get me through the water. Okay, where's my ladder? I think it's over here. So I've got a nice little ladder that we can use, already set up, ready to go. This low stamina would not do me any good to try to cross the river.
make any goddamn sense.
It doesn't make any goddamn sense. What's one more lost cargo at this point? I mean... Oh, I can't even carry it on my back. Means I gotta carry it by hand.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Well, this ain't good. I mean, we just gotta make it up here, like, to be real. It's not very far. Still got the benefit of our battle skeleton. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I just love how every step he's out of breath.
Come on. Come on.
I got no stamina, but I got all the balance in the universe.
Oh, almost lost it there.
Oh god. Not like this. Not like this.
Come on.
I believe in us. I believe we can absolutely make it. One thing I can definitely do is drink my canteen, get my stamina back real quick. Yeah, I could have done that the whole time, but why on earth would I have? What are we, pussy bitches? I just realized our DHV Magellan's not over here, and I don't have the ability to transport it over here yet. Oh well, fuck it. BAM! Dude, we have hit the 5-hour mark. 5.5 hours, holy shit.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check?
You can check this hemorrhoid I got too. Oh shit.
I certainly can't find anything to complain about. Thanks.
Oh shit, we got the triple L, dude. We're collecting all the L's, and this time it's a good thing.
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
You're goddamn right. Dude, we've only got one more star to go on this bastard.
Since you've been working so hard on our behalf, we have some new data to share with you.
Level
Thanks
3.
again.
Level fucking 3. Oh my god. We finally did it. Holy shit.
We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to use more of the materials we have stored on site.
See, this is kind of like why I want to do the other stuff that I can do before going to F1, because we'll get better upgrades for
Your
things.
efforts have enabled us to refine the battle skeleton's design even further. I think this can be considered the final stage of its evolution. You'll find that it's now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Best of luck with all your orders to come.
Goddamn right. Okay, we're already good on our cargo. I like that one of the benefits of binding your cargo with the strand is that it always auto-arranges your cargo. What kind of orders do we got? back to the musician. Honestly, yeah, that might be okay. And I don't really need a route. Yeah, we have Battle Skeleton level 3. Let's stick with the silver one. Cargo management. Okay, we're gonna scrap all of these and we'll keep the bullet gun, I guess. Yeah, we'll just scrap all of this stuff. Okay, sweet. Not sure how much weight that we've got. Although, now that I think about it, let's do backpack customization really quick. We'll remove this for now since we don't really need it. And we'll add in some more anti-gravity devices. And then we could probably even add in... Yeah, we can just do this again. Yeah, just like that. Okay. And then what I want is to claim a bunch of metals. So that would be 800 metals. Okay, there's a reason I'm gonna take all of these. Although, I guess I can't place them all on my back. That's annoying. I'm gonna try to rebuild some of the roads while I can. And then, yeah, we'll just place this in the private locker. It's fine. Fuck, 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 fuck! Oh god, oh god! Okay.
Too close for comfort.
Close for comfort is one way to put that. I've never felt my asshole clench as tight as it just did. Holy fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to switch out our boots.
Is the right size? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is.
Yes, sir. Well, that sucks. Alright, we're almost there, though. There we go. Okay, still can't carry it on our back, which sucks, but that's fine.
Refreshing.
Alright, we just gotta make our way back to the musician. That's all we gotta do, and then we'll be able to rest up over there. It really is quite... There's something quite refreshing about like playing a game like this, where it's truly like an open world experience. Too many people nowadays want like instant gratification and shit. Quick wins and quick losses and immediate results and, you know, just that type of deal. They'd much rather do the same thing 1,000 times in a row in like 30 minutes rather than enjoy a slower experience, you know? See, I get a sense of accomplishment playing a game like this. Especially because like, it's genuinely fun. Like planning and routing and strategizing, and then like the whole like world itself is built very well and it's very deep, you know, it's got a lot of depth to it. You know, it's got a bunch of little things that really just kind of add together to create a wonderful experience. I don't know how well we would do if we went up that way, but we can try. Wait a minute, not that way. This way. He's all the way over there. What the hell am I doing? Somebody please assist me in pulling my head out of my ass. It's very far up there.
Eyes open, dumbass.
Eyes open. Ojos abiertos. Estúpido. Idiota. At this rate, the generator's not going to do shit for me. I'm gonna just have to stick with the canteen for a little bit. We're just gonna have to wear our stamina all the way out. Oh fuck. We didn't lose shit. Don't even say it. We didn't lose shit. We're great. We're awesome. We're the best. Our ankles might be shattering every step that we take, but you know, we are keeping it together, my friends. I can only imagine the sciatic pain that we must be experiencing right now in the game, but we are still keeping on, keeping on. Taking advantage of the angles of the rocks and their pixels.
Keep it up, Sam.
Yeah, Dollman's right. We gotta keep it up, bro. I'm still going in the wrong direction. What am I doing with my life? Keep trying to go up that way for some reason. I need to go this way. $700 meters left to go. Oh shit. You know, I thought I was crazy for doing shit like this in the first game. I think I'm even crazier for doing it in the second. Because I used to do this shit all the time in the first game, but I just feel like this game, it's just even more insane to do.
Yeah, just like that.
What you said.
Okay, that was a bit risky, but I'm glad that I did it. We should theoretically be able to sneak down here without busting our ass. Okay. It's crazy to think that I've done some shit like this before in real life. Nothing like having to walk roughly 3.5 miles round trip just to get some fucking beer. And not just any beer, but get like a case of it and then take it back. I used to do that on a regular too.
You can't keep on like this.
Of course, it's been a while since I've really been into drinking. I mean, like, I'm actually completely sober these days. I don't even really drink coffee like that, you know? I don't drink soda, I don't drink coffee, I don't drink beer, any kind of alcohol. I just be sticking with like tea. Really, I need to do more exercise though, like my body is still out of shape and all that. But my mental is definitely there a lot more now. My emotional is also a lot better off.
Doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Okay, a little risky, but we're going up this way. God, my fucking back itches, and it's a terrible time because I have to hold L2 and R2 to keep my balance. My ability to climb is truly impressive right now. Especially with no stamina. Like, this could go south at any possible second. Oh, there's the Magellan. There's the white strand. There's the white power I've been looking for all along. Alright, we've made it. We just have to not bust our ass going down here. I'm not even gonna lie, this is the most stressful part of the whole journey right here. Oof. Oof. Oh god. Alright, we are fucking good. We are golden. We got this now. There's not a goddamn thing that could possibly fucking happen to us. We are legends. We are legends. We are the great deliverer. I just gotta take a moment and just take this in and just, stretch. Oh man, I felt that all the way through my spine. Let's go.
I'm a little worried, but are you okay? Anyway, take a load off while you're here.
He said he's worried about me.
One man can carry this much cargo? Amazing.
Hell yeah.
Wait, just how many orders did you do? You're a porter machine.
You're damn right. Oh yeah.
Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier. Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Let's go.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher.
Oh shit.
Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Hell to the yeah, man. Alright, let me turn my phone back on. I ain't even gonna lie. It's like 11 o'clock. And I have been going for a decent amount of time today. A lot longer than I normally do. I'm thinking I might go ahead and end stream for tonight and then maybe try again either like tomorrow or like another day, just depending on how things go. Yeah, I've been going almost 6 hours. I'll probably keep playing the game or whatever. I've already played this game on the channel before, and it's not a new game or anything. I've just been wanting to play it, and so I felt like streaming. But I figure I'll get out of here for the night, and I do still have some stuff that I need to do IRL anyway. But shit, man, almost 6 fucking hours. And honestly, it'd be great because like I'm gonna be doing a lot of this busy work, side quests and type shit anyway. I think the only thing I really got to do, that's like main maybe, is like a boss fight that I've literally got on my channel anyway. But I'm fucking tired, y'all, man. It's been a good 6 hours, not gonna lie. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play this game tomorrow, if I do get on. And honestly, it's not really something I can really commit to or guarantee at the moment. But, you know, any day that I might stream. Because right now I gotta find me another job. And then I got other stuff I gotta do. And I don't even have my own TV. I'm out in the fucking living room right now. But I'll see if I can't change that pretty soon. And I'll see if I can't get more consistent in the coming days. But I kind of wanted to make up for stuff anyway, you know, not in live as much, but I'm gonna get out of here for tonight. It's been fun. And I'll catch y'all around next time, man. Y'all have a good night.